देर बाद फिनलैंड में जाऊंगा, इसलिए ये वाला काम करके फिनलैंड में जाऊंगा। ये वाला असैसिनेशन होगा। चलो आई, भूल गया। भूल गया था यहाँ पर ये वाला भी करना था। Assassination, Ledge assassination remaining unknown.
You shall be purified!
बेकार हो गया। Artifact. इतना दुख, ठीक है। बढ़िया। इसके अंदर है।
The other side must be barred.
ओ, यहाँ से। लेकिन दिक्कत तो है, इसको हटाना पड़ेगा। अंदर से जाने का भी रास्ता। ओ, नीचे से जाना पड़ेगा। ठीक है। अबे यार, यहाँ पर भी देख लिया साला। एकदम ठीक ठाक से नहीं खेल रहा हूँ, ठीक ठाक से खेलना पड़ेगा। At last. भी हो गया।
Better stay sharp.
ओ एक्टिव हो गया। पता नहीं हो। ओ भाई साला देख लिया है यहाँ पर। तो नहीं ढूंढ रहा है। अरे ओ भाई
Yeah, no sign here. Best stay awake. Look sharp.
अबे क्यों यहाँ पर क्यों? अभी नहीं यार।
Hey! Stupid dogs.
से ओ भाई कब तक चलेगा? क्या गलती भाई बार बार क्यों? इतना गलती नहीं होना चाहिए। ओ भाई बच गया भाई बच गया। अभी ब्लास्ट या एक्सप्लोसिव नहीं करूँगा। तो यहाँ पर ही देख रहा है। पहले इसको मारता हूँ। लेज ग्रैब। तो लेज ग्रैब हो गया। एयर असैसिनेशन होगा अब। यहाँ पर भी है। इसको मार देता हूँ। उठ जा उठ जा उठ जा। अबे यार पकड़ ही लिया। सरस एक्स्ट्रा प्रॉब्लम हो गया। अरे कैसे? हद हो गया। पंद्रह मिनट से वही कर रहा। ये कब तक खत्म हो जाना चाहिए था। फिर से यहाँ से देख रहा है। बच गया। ओह बाबा रे। करके गिर जाऊंगा तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा। अबे भाई, बर्बाद, पूरा का पूरा टाइम ही बर्बाद हो रहा है। पूरा का पूरा टाइम ही बर्बाद हो रहा है। असैसिनेशन हो गया। अभी बाकी यार असैसिनेशन। अभी ठीक है, अभी एकदम हालत ठीक है। एकदम बढ़िया। कैसे भाई? साला फिनलैंड में जाऊंगा कैसे जाऊंगा? यहाँ पर तो पूरा का पूरा अटक ही गया हूँ। असैसिनेशन हो गया। यार भाई ये वाला भी यहाँ पर है। हट। ओके अभी यार असैसिनेशन अभी समय मार देता हूँ पॉइंट ही नहीं मिला गड़बड़ हो गया। छे तरफ ही देख रहा है। यार असैसिनेशन हो गया। ठीक है। भाई तो और कोई नहीं है। कैसा मारता है? बाप रे बाप। ऊपर जाना है। चलो हो गया। हाँ हुआ है भाई, आधा घंटे के बाद। सेक्शन छोड़ो, अभी क्या फ़ायदा, हो तो गया है ये वाला, वैसे भी करके बाद में देखूँगा। हो गया, यहाँ से जाऊँगा यहाँ पर बोट लगाकर।
Look! Some sort of boat there!
Sail! Catch the wind!
बाएं तरफ से मार्क कर देता हूँ। ओह, चलो जाता हूँ।
Let's sail! Sail out! We need an epic tale.
In the early days of the feud between Kjotve the Cruel and the Raven clan, there was a mad berserker called Kiar Robo. Kiar had pledged his battle fury to no king or jarl, and would give his oath only once each winter, for reasons nobody could fathom. One year, Kiar's sister Thora was married to Kjotve's brother Alrek, and soon Kiar was often seen in the company of that clan. But soon after, word came to Kiar that Alrek had abused his sister. When he asked Thora about this, she told him, "It is true." So Kiar invited Alrek on a hunting expedition. When they were away, Kiar slew Alrek and pulled off one of his arms. When he returned to camp, Kjotve asked where his brother was. Kiar shook his head and held out his hand.
Drop
Which
him
was
off!
an arm. Your brother bid me give you this ring, Kjotve. Confused, Kjotve took the ring, and with it came the entire bloody arm. Your brother pledged his oath to hell
Set the
herself.
mast up!
Kiara laughed. Then he turned and departed. He was
No
never
raising the sail here.
once again.
Let the sail out! Strike up a tune. Let's hear a story.
एकदम परफेक्टली जा रहा हूँ.
He was an excellent sailor who could pilot a longship entirely on his own. This is why King Sigvaldi kept him around. In all other matters, Unar was a cruel, anxious and humorless man. He was one of the most unlikable people I have ever known. One year, I recall we had invited some Carls from the Yngling clan to dine with us. As we were serving ale, we came to find that we had none left. It so happened that the ale had run out just before reaching Unar's hall. This raised in him a word storm, and he accused Sigvaldi of treachery. Every man in the longhouse jeered at Unar for raising such a fuss. This made Unar angrier than before, and he stormed out. A short time later, we heard him yelling through the door of the hall. I set this scorn pole upon the men of Yngling for their dishonor! We looked outside and saw that Unar had severed one of the heads of the Yngling's horses and stuck it upon a hazel branch. When he saw us gathering at the door, the Yngling Carls among us, Unar panicked and ran. He was not seen for many months.
क्या बच रहा है?
Need to row our way out.
क्या हुआ? Unavailable key.
Monastery! Bound to be rich picking!
Can't raise the sail yet. More sail! Lower the mast! Mast! Can't raise the sail here.
This wind would fill the sail!
Run up the sail!
लेकिन कहाँ पर बोल रहा है ये? हाँ, यहाँ पर ही तो बोल रहा है. ओ, दोनों ही एक ही जगह पर है इसलिए.
Dock the ship here!
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor.
Yeah.
We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him. Because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
ये खाली दिमाग गरम करने के लिए आया.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away. Took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift.
वाह.
I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Restroom.
Wolfgar. So glad to see you.
All get rich wanted nothing to make another man. फिर से नहीं, इतना गुस्सा.
Face me, Eivor! Stop there, Wolf-Kissed. This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me, and I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl, without a purpose, watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
अरे यार.
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home.
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death!
You spew nonsense, Dag. This is absurd.
Enough! Let the circle be made!
अबे
Burn you like a suckling pig!
आ जा और क्या कर.
Please! Hold
धक्का दूंगा।
Is that the best you can do?
यस ले ले फिर से ले।
You go soft! Pathetic!
Walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen.
A coward at last. Have courage, Eivor. I will make it quick.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Want to do this? Walk away. You walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen.
A coward to the last. Have courage, Eivor. I will make it quick. What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
Only for what I must do. Do you not see what you do? There is no honor in this.
What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you? You sucker! I don't leave him to die! You should have listened! You might have saved yourself!
ले अभी बोल।
I would grant you exile. Leave this place. Go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice. Please! Please, both of you! You could have waited. You could have come with me. You're a fool, Dag. You see where it's gotten you.
Silence!
आना। कुछ नहीं बिगाड़ पाएगा तू मेरा। ना बाद में लूँगा। क्या बताऊं?
Eivor, you... If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool.
अबे फिर से।
He forced my hand.
Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes.
ओरियन
He
एक
fought
नंबर
for
का
what he
है पूरा का
believed
पूरा।
in. Does that not count for
फायदा
something?
चाहिए उसको।
Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you.
साल बात करूँगा।
We should not have come to this, old friend. Take this and fly to Odin's hall. Whatever you sought in this life, may you find it in the next. Go to your homes. I'll lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unvarnished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you! And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl. This I promise. Dag, you lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend, but I remember them well.
पागल हो गया था ड्रैग पागल हो गया था
Perhaps I can reclaim my dream of Svartalfheim.
Without your hand to guide me.
We think of you often, Dag. Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know that you're valued. You have taught Tovi well. Through her, you live on.
बाद में आऊँगा यहाँ पर। लेवल अप करने का। यहाँ पर जाना पड़ेगा। चलो बाद में रेस्क्यू विनलैंड। रेस्क्यू ये वाला भी रेस्क्यू। चलो विनलैंड।
Eivor. How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
Come to me.
ठीक है। आजा। चलता है।
I want to see the Alliance map.
विनलैंड समझ में नहीं आया। विनलैंड में जाऊंगा कैसे?
I have changed my mind. I should go. I should go.
विनलैंड में जाऊंगा कैसे? गॉड।
I should go.
Speak to Dan. Gorn has rear stronger before item might be no. Track him down. लगता है बाद में होगा।
I want to see the
अलायंस मैप भी करना पड़ेगा। S6 ओ ये सब भी खुल गया। तो ये वाला लाइव को यहाँ पर लिखना पड़ेगा। मेन मिशन लाइव लिख दिया। ओह विनलैंड यहाँ पर है। सॉरी, तो चेंज करना पड़ेगा। Vinland Arc Mission Live.
What can you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or not, I found someone willing to sail you there. She claims to have seen it once before.
If she's willing to risk her life beside me and make the long journey, I'll take her at her word.
Nessa is her name.
Nessa.
Meet her at the docks when you are ready to leave.
Vinland.
I'll go now and end the life of Gorm Kjotveson, where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be careful.
Eivor,
बाद में
Quite delicious.
Good day to you, stranger.
Nessa, is it? I am Eivor. Ranvi said you would be my guide.
That is right. Passage to across the seas to Saint Brenton's land. Is that right?
yes.
Ranvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship. Arduous, dull, possibly fatal.
Okay.
Should we survive, you'll be compensated.
Eivor, before you go, you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions. Gorm runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Good thinking.
Only taking care of our prize Strenger.
First things first, Eivor. My ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules. Third, if you listen to my rules, you live.
Understood.
Good. Let me know when you're ready and we'll get going.
When going to Vinland, your equipment and jewelry is left behind until you return.
Say the word, and we are off.
I'll leave my gear behind and dress the part. To Vinland we go.
Hop in. We'll leave now.
मेरा ड्रेस सब कुछ गया.
Cold weeks on the Whale Road.
What a weeks.
Past mountains of ice, kingdoms of stone. Saga lands.
Vinland.
All this way to kill a man. Gorm Kjotveson, the son of my father's old foe. What dark work does the Order have so far across the open sea?
मेरा यार तो गया. ठीक है, मेरे को ठीक ठाक से.
Someone in charge. I'd better step with care. No friends here.
You look stronger than most of the others. What's your name?
Yora of Jorvik.
Yora, as in horse?
My father never wanted children. What is this place?
Newhaven, a wild place found on no map.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
They threaten us.
You ask too many questions, horse. Your task is to keep your mouth shut and do as I tell you. Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those carrots.
Hildi! Hildi! We can't find Olaf.
Loki says, not again.
We cannot send supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
अरे
Pull what supplies we have to the nearest camps then. Gorm's men will do the rest. Let me go. I can carry whatever supplies Gorm needs. That's Olaf's job, horse, not yours. You stick to this port and keep your head down. Ask around
Arey,
about
yeah.
Olaf. Someone must know where he has run off to.
Vinland Park.
If I can find this Olaf, you may know where Gorm is.
Sea hunting grounds. Find clues of Gorm where rumors.
Nessa, is your ship headed for England?
It is. Are you ready?
No, I must yet
Do not take long, as we must return before the winter storms stir the cold sea.
Elspeth, I was wondering, have you seen Hilde's brother about?
Olafur the Unlucky? Why, are you sweet on the fellow, is that it?
No, just worried about him, that's all.
Well, I have some bad news for you, lass.
Vinland. Yeah.
Grab a shovel from Gorm's storehouse.
No, it is a rotten place, that storehouse. Have you seen it? A bloody mess.
If it's a mess, then clean it, dung-brain.
No,
Fine,
you
Bruce.
tell Gorm he got out of the storehouse.
Gorm is not here. So until he is, I won't worry on it.
You should. You're the one who lost him.
Maybe so, but I am sailing back to England at first light. May Loki eat this place.
Find clues of Gorm where rumors clear that the court man revealed some information.
He beat Olaf bad. Thrashed him and locked him away in the storehouse.
You know why? Because Olafur stole from Gorm and got caught. You're not stealing, are you?
No.
Good. Now less whining, more working.
Gorm's storehouse. A good place to start.
Where is Gorm at, anyway? We have supplies waiting for him.
Only Olaf would know. But he had a kind of accident.
Olaf the Unlucky. The fool earned his nickname.
This whole cursed venture isn't lucky, if you ask me.
This Olaf cannot bear any loyalty to Gorm. Could be you laid me.
Helge, that fine honey meat you have. Pour me a horn, would you?
I had ale for you, Audr, but no mead.
What? We had a whole cask.
Gorm smashed it over Olaf's head, right there in the storehouse.
Thor's hammer. I am done with this place. Send me home, Helge. I heard Gorm took a strap to Olaf.
Yes. The fool stole goods to trade with the Skrellingja.
So Gorm dragged him off to the storehouse for a beating. That explains the mess.
This Olaf was trading with locals. Good to know there are other folk around. Smashed crates. Somebody crawled off, left a trail of blood.
Olaf might know Gorm's location. Gorm and Olaf fought in the storehouse. One block. Olaf storehouse.
Finding Olaf may be the key to finding Gorm. Or at least a helpful ally. Someone broke through here. Made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way. This trail leads to high ground. Good. I can get my bearings.
चलो सामने है तो कर ही लेता हूँ.
Have I seen such a place? Quiet. Something inside.
Ja, no wonder deka kan giga jungwe.
What? What are you?
O guahni o wahaje. O ya yungwe ya gaa de ganagarde. Ungwana gun is a west.
Those two carry themselves like leaders. It's worth a try.
कौन सा भाषा है ये?
Hail, friends. Do we understand one another?
Oya kanyatera keronu. Jokno hoda tiga de giga yungwe.
Do any of you speak Norse or Saxon?
Zazadegwat giga jungwe. Jahte de wayanderi. Jahte jungwa jehri se onanzini todit ni gunra di hantos ne gaa.
Giga o zitaa wa o natsi ne giga yungwe. Tigade not ne.
This is Sunan. Her name means insight.
Yanja dahawe giga. Zinue oya kanyatera keronu itres. Tanu ahinasku. Ahoya dagenha toka ahuna darohage giga.
कुछ भी समझ में नहीं आया क्या बोला.
Sunan, you made us some friends. These huts and clothes. Am I in Midgard still? Waterfalls are places of power in the old sagas.
Giga oya kanyatera keronu rodaska.
9 days I hung in the tree. 9 days. You hear me?
There is a language I know well. But the words are mind-sick.
Zatunde ga tiga. Roja datkum. Zatsetsant toga asqueni. Toner. Erda ancha da hawite negaa.
Then I threw my eye in the well. This is wisdom.
Sounds like the ranting of a seer. Who are you?
Olaf, I am.
Olaf.
Oh, Olaf
Called the
यहाँ
unlucky,
पर
but don't you believe it?
And where is,
Promise you will do it quick.
What?
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the dragon. Please.
I'm not here to kill you. I've come for Gorm.
Not here to kill me?
Not today.
Oh, stay clear of Gorm then. He's not a good man, not a good man at all. Why would you need to see such a terrible man?
It is a matter of honor. And Gorm owes me a great debt. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, good. Yes. Yes, honor is good. Olaf will help you. Olaf will help you so much. Honor is the only thing. Yes, the only thing.
I saw signs of a struggle at your camp. Did something happen between you and Gorm?
Nothing to speak of. He, did not care for me trading with the villagers here. Beat me and put me in chains.
Oh.
I slipped away free. Not so unlucky, am I? Still alive, yes. Still alive.
Good. Point me toward Gorm.
Not possible. He is away. Far away at the camps in these woods. All well guarded. Might be at anyone.
Why camps? Is he settling here? Or searching for something?
Searching, yes. Always searching. And never finding. The mean backrot.
And how do I find these camps?
I can show you. Follow.
Follow.
Olaf, would you tell me something?
Anything Olafur can tell, Olafur will tell my new and big friend.
Why would Gorm cross the sea to this nameless wilderness? It seems a great risk for so little.
Gorm carries with him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
A talking crystal.
It is truth. The elf stone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
What is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my guess is the best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim. Look! Out across the river. One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh yes. By fierce men. Warriors who attack any stranger on sight. Anyone. And they are all well armed. Not like you. As well equipped as a stable hand.
It does not take much to kill a man.
But sharp steel helps. Oh yes.
You're not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Olafur will help. Gather ore and hides to barter for war gear.
Ore and hides. I can find out there?
Yes. Yes! Some in the woods, much more at Gorm's camps. Then traded all with the people here. Easy as a smile. Yes. Yes.
I don't understand the language. Can you translate for me?
No need, no. We talk with signs. Just walk up to a trader and start trading. Take this. Some goods to get you started.
Thank you for this, Olaf. And until I say otherwise, speak nothing of this to anyone. Might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here.
Hunter of Peace.
He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
Gorm has set up camp.
Skana.
आओ यहाँ पर माइनस हो गया
Neon ha joy under there.
क्यारन छोड़ का कोवा ओके भाई
I walks with Tigo.
स्काई का भी है तो ऑर्डर होता तो ठीक था और मैं सेटअप कैंप फॉर वेंचर इन द अदर सिटी विद लोकल
Gott, det gör dadu.
देखना पड़ेगा
Och tena gång dessa du hon zoni?
I'm off. I can hike into the woods straight for Gorm, or gather raw materials and...
चलो Forbidden gear by trading with local. Gorm has set up camp for his venture. Camp. कैंप पर ही जाता हूँ यहाँ पर ये वाला अलग सा है
Sunan, guide me.
High and thieving! Already dead.
Gorm is in these woods somewhere. Gone one of Gorm's camps. Might learn where he's hiding. Or find some resources at the least.
How is it that Gorm knew to find this wild country? It makes me wonder.
Do you think these skrailing lands hold whatever it is the Jarl seeks?
वहाँ से देख रहा है
I don't know what Kjartason thinks, but he leaves no stone unturned.
I will find you, Gorm, no matter how long it takes. One step closer.
Heading to other camp. Remember the code. क्या? Steinhus. क्या? Steinhus. ठीक है भाई देखता हूँ. जा.
Where are you hiding, Gorm? Steinhus, Runehammer, Valgroth, Nerve, Jot. Senior Steinhus. Steinhus. अच्छा. देखना पड़ेगा इधर उधर जाकर. Steinhus हो गया. यहाँ पर जाना पड़ेगा. यहाँ पर have you got outpost और एक आउटपोस्ट है इधर. ठीक है, यहाँ से निकलना पड़ेगा. को मारती किधर ही मार करते को आजा.
Odin curse you!
पावरफुल ही है. यहाँ पर जाता हूँ, इससे पहले यहाँ पर चला जाता हूँ. पर ही
I should be cautious around here.
Celestine!
Gorum must be near. His doom has come.
listen rare and dog from enters historical war which is possible. What is the captain? ठीक है
Survey the areas.
ओहो चीज वहाँ पर मिलेगा ये मोटा यहाँ पर भी आ गया कहाँ गया ये वाला हाँ इधर है निकल अभी तेज चल I found more promising picture it is in a northeast So Guam headed inland to the northwest. अरे Guam headed inland to the northwest, north, south, east, west. यहाँ पर जाना है चाबी तो ले लिया लेकिन क्यों नहीं रहा है उधर है यहाँ पर भी हॉट्स अलाउ नहीं है। जो मिशन तो आएगा तो सामने कर लेना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा।
Saat kahtona hoda vagat gerdu. Ne on hala jo
ये बात है।
Jawa. I wakso tiga.
यहाँ से जाऊंगा यहाँ पर। तो मारूंगा। मिलेगा तो मिलेगा। कर लेता हूँ।
Here I, Brendan of Clonfert, servant of our Lord, to make my final inscription before this holy fount of light. My journey is ended. For 2 and some years have I heeded the inner voice of my Lord, and followed it to this place, to receive his word. I have seen the gate with its ancient markings. I have heard the voice of his angel calling me beloved. Yet the way did not open. His voice yet calls to me still, in blissful forms, torturous to me. Yet the way remains closed. My way forward is uncertain.
What strange force is working?
ये वाला होकर देखूंगा।
Best not to draw attention here. So heavily guarded. What are you hiding, Gorm?
Oh, देख रहा है.
Bridge Cliff Camp may know Gorm's whereabouts. A camp near the village. Gorm could be there.
You lost, Tom!
Burns!
चल चल एक और वेल दबाती है यहाँ पर. Get यहाँ पर lady. Let's go ahead. इतना बड़ा जगह
Drink a thing in your worthless life. Let's drive a wedge in. Target practice. Nail the idiot. Face me. Do one drink a thing in your worthless life.
Let's keep our wits about us.
हो गया निकल लेते हैं
You heard the man. Move those shovels. Power beyond.
Have a look, Sunan.
Silver to the first digger to open the way.
Gorm, we have found nothing but the gate we
यहाँ
cannot
पर एक
open.
और
I shall call upon our ally. Heed me, Gorm of the Order. Ancient ones, I summon you. Speak to me, you stone-dwelling godwoman!
In time, what once was, shall be. Again.
What does that gibberish mean? Gods burn it all!
You saw how the job
Keep digging, mules! Power beyond measure awaits. Power beyond measure.
Gorm, Kjotveson.
What could there be out here? Next time, Jarl Gorm needs something.
Assassinate Gorm.
Try but better Jung to obey.
पूरा घूम कर जाना पड़ेगा
Gut wounds are the worst.
अभी कोई
So long to get over.
डिटेक्ट हो जाऊंगा तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा डिटेक्ट करके ही चलना पड़ेगा डिटेक्ट चाहिए आओ लग गया सॉरी वहाँ पर है
Cast about this land, my friend.
देखना पड़ेगा कहाँ से कहाँ तक जा रहा है मतलब इस तरफ एक रास्ता है यहाँ से मेरे को पूरा घूम कर जाना पड़ेगा ठीक है अटक गया था साला। वहाँ पर है। अभी नहीं जाऊंगा, अभी फायदा नहीं है। किधर आएगा तभी।
I need your eyes, my friend.
आएगा तो नहीं, ये तो लग नहीं रहा है। वो आ रहा है, आ रहा है। लेकिन उस तरफ क्यों जा रहा है?
What see you, old friend?
यहाँ पर बैठा है, लेकिन दोनों देख रहा है। वेट करना पड़ेगा और कोई चारा भी तो नहीं है। दो चाबी है, दो चाबी लेकर इसको मारना पड़ेगा। तो नहीं मारूंगा तो भी चलेगा।
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thieving. When I return, I will see that the beasts of the woods pick at his flesh till his bones are clean. Nobody steals from me and walks away breathing. What news from our camps?
In truth, they have grown quiet.
Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses? My blood enemy!
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, crow of battle.
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess. A creature of power and light. Buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gorm. You will not meet her now. What was Gorm digging for? Something deep inside this cave.
वही तो।
Olaf.
मार ही दिया। to assassinate Gorm.
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thieving. When I return, I will see that the beasts of the woods pick at his flesh till his bones are clean. Nobody steals from me and walks away breathing. What news from our camps?
In truth, they have grown quiet. Little to no word at all.
No matter. Focus our efforts on the dig.
से मारना पड़ेगा. झाड़ियों में चला जाता हूँ साला, कोई भी देख नहीं पाएगा.
Sir, I hate to ask, but...
What? Spit it out!
Maybe your talking crystal is a dwarvish trick, as in the sagas when...
Silence! Speak no treason against my order. We are all wise, all-knowing, and all-powerful. Better to cut out your own tongue than speak against the crystal goddess.
एक बार में करना था. हाँ, क्लियर तो करना है, ठीक है, वैसा ही कर दूंगा.
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thieving. Running away! Evil wolf-kissed!
I crossed the broad sea for you, Gorm. Are you not flattered?
One reason only, I see. You snake.
One reason only.
ना, ऐसा ये वाला असैसिनेट नहीं चाहिए. मैं देख रहा था आने के बाद क्या होता है. देख लिया. स्टील या अप्रोच ही बेटर है. वेट करना पड़ेगा.
Show me. जल्दी जाना रे बेटा.
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thieving. When I return, I will see that the beasts of the woods pick at his flesh till his bones are clean. Nobody steals from me and walks away.
थोड़ा देखना पड़ेगा.
Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses? Where are the choosers of the slain? You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, crow of battle.
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gorm. You will not meet her now. Gorm's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling. Unearthly. What was Gorm digging for? Something deep inside this cave. Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. We owe him that much.
तेरे को भी एक काम ले कैसा लगता है देख साला साला ले 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 साला बहुत हो गया तेरा चुई चापा और कोई Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
This is not for me. I should return to Olaf. He deserves to know what happened here.
ठीक है नहीं करने देगा तो यहाँ पर वेल्थ कलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा
now!
चलो वॉइस कनेक्ट हो गया कट चलो लकड़ी लेता हूँ यहाँ तक आऊँगा अबे कहाँ गया चलो ये रहा साला मारता है साला
Gods, the Jodadu.
Aspetta,
O tena go da Zaduhunzoni?
Cloak, torch, spear नहीं चाहिए
Ne on ha a joyanere. Joyanere zino ho da wasser dago. Tena go da Zaduhunzoni?
ये सब कलेक्ट करने के बाद हो जाएगा
I'll see.
ये अच्छा ये देखा आजा यहाँ पर आजा 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 हाँ हो गया ना
Fly up, Arne! You can do it, pet! Come on! Dropped something?
Good old Arne, my beloved pet, fell down. Well,
No.
flew his way down below. Now the poor thing is stuck. I cannot seem to encourage my Arne to fly back up. Looks like we still have a long way to go.
Arne!
It cannot fly. I'll have to lead it back up.
Watch out for his affections. Arne is the fiery sort, loves to give kisses. Please don't kill him if he takes you a bit.
अच्छा इस तरह क्या हुआ तेरे को क्या हो गया थोड़ा थोड़ा करके किया Luka छुप गया लुका छुप रही है स्टॉक मूव कर रहा है स्टॉक मूव क्या
Beautiful, Arne. Thank you for bringing Arne back into my arms. I would like to repay your kindness. I have what is left of Arne's family. Unfortunately, they didn't survive their training quite as well. Try it. They're quite delicious. I guess I will go back to my friends, the Toothbreakers. I hope they still wait for me at the port. Come on, Arne. Let us take flight.
A winged companion is a boon.
अच्छा हो गया 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 और 2 कहाँ है एक बार देख लेता हूँ यहाँ पर जाना तो बनता है। विटर लॉकर एक ही तो है यहाँ पर है, यहाँ पर कर लिया। ओके, यहाँ पर कर लिया। लोटेरियो पर है। लोटेरियो कहाँ है? यहाँ पर जो कंप्लीट किया था, चलो बैक में जब जाऊंगा तो वहाँ से ही। यहाँ पर तो और कुछ नहीं है।
I should not be seen in this area.
पहाड़ के ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। कर लेता हूँ।
No, use that stone, Eivor. Use the large one, there.
Do you like the snow, Sigurd?
I suppose. I accept it.
I love it. I wish it could gather under my skin, surround my bones, and cloak me in silence, just the way it quiets the land.
Snow like arrows? The Skald in you speaks. I admit it does come.
चलो गया. एक, दो, तीन, चार. और 4 बाकी है. यहाँ पर एक और. वही वाला होगा 4. कराकेन हार्ट. यहाँ पर होगा.
Overrun with bears. No idea training wears.
You are safe now.
Thank you. Thank you, kinsman. I was so helpless against them. I even tried to use a key I found as a weapon, but the brute swallowed it. Now I will never know what that key unlocks.
How did you come to be stuck here?
My friends, the Toothbreakers, were with me, but we were separated when I went searching for what my key might open. I ended up snooping around that abandoned camp. And that's when they showed up. Bears. So many bears. Oh, I must catch my breath.
चलो ये वाला हो गया अभी जाना है यहाँ पर आ रहा है साला चलो मिल गया यहाँ पर एल यार को मारना है चलो चलते हैं
Trolls this creature. So be it.
वाह एक मिनट फोन आया हाँ दाना एक मिनट हाँ ना किचु नहीं होगा चालू करता हूँ कोई मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर .exe दैट चला एमनी चला केले चला तो बस केले चलते थे बाकी चुकन रात जो हाट हाँ वो चलिए थे कि जो भी पूरे थे जो भी आई ब्लैक स्क्रीन है जो कि था कि चुकन देखी देखे थे अबे ये इतना भाई अरे यार वाह आसान है थोड़ा सा करके करना पड़ेगा। चलो फिर से करता हूँ। आजा
Well by trolls.
आजा
Bad image.
आजा आजा शांत कर दिया साला सब हेकड़ी खत्म कर दूंगा। सब हेकड़ी खत्म। साला हेकड़ी सब खत्म कर दिया। चलो यहाँ पर और दो ही बाकी है। चलो आ गया तो हाँ.
Lonely end. Luck skipped his turn. Take you back to Newhofen. Toll ask for a corpse.
So in the adventure, it is the blood. Fill my post across this endless woods. Clip broke my leg. Night comes over. However, find this. I wake thee where my corpse. Back in the east, just along the coast. Newhofen, the east.
You have some weight on you.
अरे यार
Almost there.
ये भी पीछे पीछे आ रहा है पहुंच तो गया
Have listened to me. You have always been too selfish, reckless. Even Mother said so.
Blame not the adventurer, for the pull of blood songs can tempt even the gods.
Where do I go now? Without you to guide me? What should I do? Lost. I am lost.
His path is in front of you, child. He would want you to follow it, to do what he can no longer do.
His bow. I could teach myself how to use it. I could, couldn't I?
Remember your brother and all that he is. Bring home his tales and let his legacy be grown. That is all we are. Words and song.
I will hone my bowcraft, and he will smile upon me from above. He will be proud. Thank you for bringing him back. Thank you. I'm going to be the best hunter ever. Just like you, brother. Wait and see. I will shoot that elk in the eye.
So, what is the plan?
To charge in head first, attack by surprise.
That worked out well for us the last time.
No, we should be more careful this time. We track it, then we corner it.
Frey! What? No! Is that...
He is in the halls now.
I am sorry, Frey. He died by prey, but he will rest a hunter. Good stranger, thank you for your help. I heard what happened. We are just about to set off on our grand hunt for the fearsome beast. If the thirst of the hunt itches your throat, will you join us? Into the unknown we go. Join us, kinsman. This beast bested us last time. We should be on our guard.
Hey! Please, can we get along? Your horseplay will be our death.
So, what brings you here, kinsman? Was it the pull of the wilderness? The thrill of the hunt?
You could say that.
Then you will not be disappointed. However, be warned. This beast is quick to bite and fearless. Tracks! There is no mistaking it. It came from the same creature that attacked us.
ये वाला भी
Can you hear it? It's close. I feel it.
Odin owns you!
There it is! God, it's even more ferocious than before. That glorious pelt! Ooh! Good fighting! Ah, what a beast we felled! You show true grit out there. Thank you for joining our hunt.
Predator or prey, you are what you choose to do.
That creature was even worse than a bear, truly. This wilderness is too much for me. I cannot wait to be back home.
বলছি যে ব্যাটলায় আপডেট দিতে আচ্ছা আমি দেখি একবার থাক এখন কিছু করতে হবে না থাক আমি একবার দেখছি ঠিক আছে আমি কি বলছে তারপর না কোনটা আচ্ছা একবার দেখ ট্রাই করে আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আরেকবার কর না আবার এক্সট্রাক্ট না করুন একবার করে দেখ হ্যাঁ করে দেখ চলে যায়
We are done here. If we ever meet again back on familiar ground, you are welcome to join.
यहाँ पर हो गया यहाँ पर चलता हूँ
Kano, Tonio ji tunta sawane. On taga na forward. Watsan ka na forward. Oksat yang skadawi ate.
Iwe re, what the gun are you? Saat kahtona hoda vagat gerdu.
Shop.
Ne on haaju jänne.
चलो हो गया और कुछ नहीं चाहिए
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Yes.
Gorm? Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories and I like to listen. Though I do not hear.
Story time. Telling sagas of their own.
Yes! They tell stories. Yes, come, listen.
Shut up.
Zokki. Rarondunde. Wasago Horori. Neyotzi Zizu. Wahardu.
अबे क्या सुनूंगा
Toyedene.
ये
Zinuero discarda gete. Junkquero taguani. Dehni zarduki totni dagwe. Ya dehni ganarde ziosumwaya. Danu akwegu gasumwa hunzi. Yotzi zizu. Yagoda denekwa da wagu. Danu rarondo de. Yesutne irde de.
सबके नजर इसके तरफ है
Zokki o sumagu ya untke doda ahjarrek dogatka negere. Tuda ya wasti rarondo de ya sagordege o sumagu ya eanda ne yotzi zizu. Zi wa agoyanta haje wa enahadu zi nahoda wa ekweni. Nia dega derdege. Ya ehoe, zia eanda ne, zi de jutsu wagardas.
Gods gahnar daga. Dago gara duhas.
I do not understand. You want me to tell a story? All right. Let me think. A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the Wise King. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days long gone, it came to pass that Odin's son Balder died suddenly, felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident, Odin sent a message to the Jotun, Hel, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life. Hel agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Balder. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did. But one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Balder. Let hell keep what she has received, Thok said with malice. And that was that. Balder was gone forever. Sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgardr, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise. A god he knew as a friend. Worse still, it was Loki who led Balder to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so cruel. Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children. There is a third view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers. And that we... Oh. That we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwa gara duha sene at nowara raugara. Nene oh niot ti wata det noya ge.
Gorm brought this stone across the whale road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Joskats. Gwa. Rasnu sage. What neat daherde.
Dagwa weird go?
Take it and guard it. Maybe that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you. Each of you. For all you have done.
Aya watski. Yeti sotogungaha. Ayeza haherda da. Gatnardaga.
There. यहाँ पर वेल्थ भी कंप्लीट, मिस्टेरियस भी कंप्लीट, गिफ्ट्स भी कर लेता हूँ।
No word from Gorm. And he has taken all the ale. So much work for so little reward.
मर गया है.
Yara of Jordvik, you shirked your work for quite some time.
Yora is no more. My name is Eivor, a Drengir of the Raven clan. My purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav!
Sister, let us celebrate. Gorm Kjötveson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend. Eivor Forest Rider, Eivor Ólafur.
What is this? I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skalds will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs or not, Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There is no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go? Across the sea with us, or back into the woods?
I will sail with you. Let's go.
यहाँ पर हो गया.
Take care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
और कुछ बाकी नहीं है. Side mission भी हो गया, voyage भी हो गया. और क्या है?
Far wends the whale road before me. Dark are the deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land. But for now, I walk the sea.
Dirty past. Vinland card complete. चलो मेरा कीमती वेपन आ गया.
Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
क्या
A message has come.
Bishop. अच्छा चला certain क्या है Dior lab.
What tiden the Eivor? You've been away for so long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjotveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day.
चलो complete Vinland pledged. Quest throne room, more medal. hidden one viewers. I don't believe forgotten knowledge. ये hidden one viewers कहाँ है? रुको एक मिनट. Idol. Oh, 1 2 3 4 5 6 4 5 6 6 देखना तो पड़ेगा. Complete 10 contracts. Settlement 6. 700 लेवल तो पार हो गया और 42 हो गया. चलो
Come to me.
चला. Yes.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Vinland complete. Lincoln's Cree. ये वाला कर लेता हूँ.
What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
चलो यही वाला कर लेता हूँ.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
चलो जाने से पहले एक और बात.
Come to me.
चलो. World. अच्छा कहाँ पर था. यहाँ पर नहीं है. एसेक्स पर है, लंदन पर है, स्क्री पर है, यहाँ पर भी बाकी है. स्क्री लंदन पर एक बार हिडन वन ब्यूरो. ये वाला भी लंदन पर हो गया था. एसेक्स पर बाद में जाना है. ग्लोसेस्ट्री, लेडेसेस्ट्री, यहाँ पर भी काम बाकी है. लेडेसेस्ट्री यहाँ पर भी हो गया था, तो एक और बार यहाँ पर जाना पड़ेगा. थोड़ा सा ही है, ज़्यादा नहीं है. और यहाँ पर एक बार आना पड़ेगा. यहाँ पर एक बार छानबीन करना पड़ेगा.
Hello, Eivor.
This is true happiness, isn't it, men? Life in the You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skull come to join us?
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
Every warrior in this clan deserves a song or saga, Lord. Why Eivor?
Because her name alone dries the tongues of my enemies. If such a hero fought beside me, I'd fear nothing.
What is your name, Lord?
I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Elderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment.
Okay.
A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That is a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
The Aldermen in Mercia are as changeable as the seasons. Why should we care what happens to your father? Someone will take his place.
Because my father is honest, and a friend to all people, Saxons and Danes alike. If you offer an alliance in good faith, he will honor it.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now, but when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. I suspected as much. God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of a shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the rune.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Delay of Hunwald. रुको हल्का कराता हूँ. keywords for the village of Northeast. Lincoln's Cree. Latest history. Lincoln's Cree. ठीक है, तो इधर से जाएंगे, इधर पर आएंगे। ओ ये वाला भी हो गया था, वाह, आसानी हो जाएगा।
Man your oars.
सीधा तो अच्छा, एक ही बात, यहाँ से जाओ कि यहाँ से जाओ, एक ही बात।
Can't raise the sail here.
Good sailing wind here, Eivor.
More sail! Let's hear a story.
A story from my youth. This one has no lesson to be learned or message to be gleaned. Often my father liked to take me on hunts in the forested lands east of Avaldsnes. I loved these solitary times with him. I had never felled a beast myself, and my father saw that this upset me. I was only a boy, but I had the dreams of being a man. So one winter, my father asked me to perform a bargaining ritual to the goddess Skadi to improve his bow skill and snow sight. With glee warming my heart, I cut a hare and sacrificed it to the goddess, asking in exchange of skill and sight for my father. When the ritual was done, my father and I set off into the forest. We hunted all day until night fell, and we slew no game. That night, around the fire, I was sullen. My sacrifice had not been heeded, yet seeing my sad face, my father only smiled. Had you been hunting, he said, you would have killed 6 fine deer. For Skadi hears only those who speak to her.
Let's have a song. Is there a sea skull among you?
I know a crazed man about my...
If you have a You Salskulls got a story.
Some years ago, I took to sea with a sword dancer called Egil. A brooding warrior with a face of stone and oak-hard arms. On a raid in Courland, we shored up along the edge of a forest and explored until we came to People Parks, a large farm. It was night, and all were asleep. So we set about plundering the place in the quiet of eve, taking sheep and goats as we pleased. It was then...
अभी भी बाकी है इस तरफ से.
Pressed the boy for the family's hidden silver. The farmhand squawked like a crow. Being hid beneath an anvil at the smith's forge, the silver was no trouble to lift. In secret,
Bring the
we
master
took
down.
it and the boy back to the ship. It was then that Egil grew sad, for when the farmers woke with the crack of day, they would know they had been robbed, but not by whom. So Egil ordered 3 of us to follow him back to the sleeping hamlet. As we burned the houses, Egil shouted...
Can't raise the sail yet.
Egil, son of Skatlagrim, and I am the man
Sail!
who decides everything but your life. I never sailed with Egil. Here's a tale to take. When I was 11, there was a woman in my youth, Una. Some years ago, I took to sea with a sword dancer called Egil. A brooding warrior with a face of stone and oak-hard arms. On a raid in Courland, we shored up along the edge of a forest and explored until we came to People. Large farm. It was night, and all were asleep. So we set about plundering the place in the quiet of eve, taking sheep and goats as we pleased. It was then that Egil saw a farmhand and pressed the boy for the family's hidden silver. The farmhand squawked like a crow. Being hid beneath an anvil at the smith's forge, the silver was no trouble to lift. In secret, we took it and the boy back to the ship. It was then that Egil grew sad, for when the farmers woke with the crack of day, they would know they had been robbed, but not by whom. So Egil ordered 3 of us to follow him back to the sleep-hushed hamlet. As we burnt the houses, Egil shouted his name. I am Egil, son of Skatlagrim, and I am the man who deprives you of everything but your life. I never sailed with Egil again. When I was 11 winters old, I was the youngest of my favorite cousins. A wild and rowdy bunch of boys and girls. Together with our parents, we attended a feast at the home of Halfdan the Black of the House of England. To toughen our patience,
Take the mask down!
parents set us with the old woman, who ordered us to bake flatbreads and serve it to the noble jarls. After an hour, the flatbreads piled so high into pillars, we could have built a roof over it, called it a longhouse. When our work was done,
No raising the sail here.
Suggested we steal a keg of mead, drown in happiness for our good work. So Guthrod, Mikkel and Åsa snuck into the storeroom and stole the barrel as I stood watch. But when we were spotted, I froze. 3 of Harald's men stopped us. They struck Guthrod and Mikkel and pushed Åsa to...
पहुंच तो गया यहाँ से यहाँ तक.
Whose idea was this? They asked. I stood and said, the idea was mine. The meat is for me. One of the men eyed me and said only, that is not true. Then, they moved on. In the early days of the feud between Kjotve the Cruel and the Raven clan, there was a mad berserker called Kiar Robo. Kiar had pledged his battle fury to no king or jarl, and would give his oath only once each.
Save it later. My eyes.
जाना है उधर तो यहाँ पर ही कर देता हूँ पार.
Eivor!
Hold on, you!
If they see me, this will get messy.
Hunwald's back, drinking and jabbering as always.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow the Kingdom of Lindsey will rise.
बासिम भी यहाँ पर है. बासिम? या ना बासिम नहीं.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Elf guard.
Eivor, come, sit.
God.
Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alfgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father is ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now,
or I walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln! Away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard! A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alvgar. And here she'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in!
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus fucking heathen.
You canny fox! That was incredible! Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. He'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alvgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire.
अबे यार फिर से क्या हो गया?
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to? Hunwald's in trouble.
They call this pasty whelp a lord.
Look at him, soft as unbaked bread.
Leave him be!
Jesus! He's brought a bloody Dane! Oh, I have been struck down! But I will survive!
Behind him! The silver there's being horse.
देख रहा है तू? आजा। साला बचाएगा नहीं आम आदमी।
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar! We have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause?
कहाँ पर ले जाना है? कहाँ पर? इस तरफ.
Honor me.
And the bridge.
Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemy.
साला वाटर से कौन जाएगा? नहीं तो यहाँ से ही जाओ.
What were you told when the gods exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky. Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his... Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I cannot help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect... Here's Lincoln. The city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
What? No escape, fool!
Oh, how can a place I once called home look so alien to me now? So harsh and unwanting. Fear not, Lincoln. I shall make you mine again.
Skytte! Fuljet on the way!
I have barely enough silver.
This place is heavily guarded.
Shit.
I have barely enough silver to buy... I have barely enough silver to...
Break you!
यहाँ से ही जगह था.
Must be locked from the other side.
Other side locked.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Who took the Eldermen? Was it soldiers or men of God?
There were men with swords, and those of the cloth. And a healer, too. One who had oft been a guest in this house.
Galwina. One of the sisters my father put great faith in. He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right, we'll find a quiet way in if we can. Who was that fellow?
जाना है तो इधर.
He's an old fixture of my family's household, loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple man worth every inch of his salt.
Not from!
No one has heard from the Eldermen in weeks. What's happened?
Lord Hunbeor is surely fighting the Danes to the north.
No. He's made a pact with them. There's peace now, ain't you heard?
No, that can't be true.
Flow! Heaven and flow!
Won't be gentle if they spot me. Ja.
Meet your fate!
Lincoln seems a good place to trade. The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
क्या होगा रे बेटा
Archer! Herefrith! Tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned!
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunward, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
Hunwald came to me for aid, and I agreed to help. Whatever rumors you've heard have nothing to do with me.
I am simply worried that Lord Hunbeor's wayward son is in danger of besmirching his reputation beyond repair. That is all.
I have no patience for insults and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord Hunbeor. That's all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
Hunwald's seen the point of a dagger more than once this week. I'm only here to protect him.
Your father was at my hospice for some days, and very well treated. But he left in secret. That's all we know.
In secret? That's odd. He's not one to scurry about in the dark.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. We have searched high and low for him, but to no avail. Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I will have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
When did you last see the Elderman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
Can your god speak through you, Herefrith? Can you tell me where the Elderman is?
Our lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command. My goodness.
Sooner, guide me. Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
कैसे खुलेगा? Yes, I supply.
What do you see?
Piercing shot. अच्छा, ये बात. बाहर जाने का रास्ता कहाँ है?
Do you know where your Elderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
Okay. Sorry.
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our Elderman. I know his favourite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it.
Yeah.
Help us! Help us!
Are you the head sister here?
Aye, and I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armoured codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Elderman would agree, so the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling gods will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins just south of here. I will look there, thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Close the back out.
Do you see, Sunan?
It weren't wise to let those Mercians nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon... Go on. Ill upon who?
Hey? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What?
Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to blink, have you?
Shouldn't these tunnels run deep? Was the Elderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn it!
Ich bin's. Hafren for Soreg. Dwesef, if for Folkulam.
कितना सोचो है निकल ही रहा Niagara Fall है क्या
Skulda ena neft.
एरिया
Attack on sight here. Here. About what?
What was this scuffle about?
A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Eldermen passed this way.
चाबी चाहिए
key. A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Ealdorman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
Is whatever I headed east for. Yeah.
Fresh air.
ले गया है यहाँ पर भी तो हल्का पड़ा तो एक मिनट यहाँ पर कुछ अलग देख रहा हूँ।
This area is off limits.
Aid me, O Lord!
अरे यार
Fear got your belly!
Need your eyes, my friend.
कैसल में कूदना पड़ेगा।
God's justice awaits, coward! Hey, so slow!
जा
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
I wonder what in God's name we are here for. Hundbeor is his own prisoner.
He's an ill man, leave him be. Besides, we ain't got it too rough. We can hunt in the wolds of Lindsey and whore in Botolston.
Too right, too right. I've gone done with idle time. Grab some ale and let's skin some animals later.
Flank the idiot! God won't let us.
देख लिया देख लिया
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves.
Yeah.
You have earned a long rest. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
अरे वाह
Your Ealdorman is long past the days of good conversation.
Yet still he makes good company. I've been instructed to wash and prepare his earthly vessel.
Instructed by whom?
Soldiers. They brought him here as he protested, feebly. I did my best to make him comfortable, until he slipped away.
Hunwald deserves to know the truth about his father's fate. He is owed an inheritance and deserves a chance to become Ealdorman himself.
All in good time, I imagine.
No, now.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
Search for proof.
Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The House of the Ferocious Swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious kings of Old Lindsey. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I am Dane, not a cruel grief-monger.
ये तो डिकम्पोज होकर पूरा का पूरा गल जाएगा और तो यहाँ पर क्या ग्रेव क्या पता क्या भाई ये सब क्या चक्कर है
Best go hooded here.
Lincoln.
Eivor! What news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Lincolnshire.
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
Keep steady, Hunwald. You are now the head of your house.
Another swan takes flight. Only I remain, last in a line of dwindling nobles.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Ealdorman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Archer went to console him. I should follow him.
Political voice acceptable.
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
I have better people to speak to. Wallow in your self-made grief, Abbess.
Go then. Why linger here? I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
father. Oh, these woods. I remember the day. Hello? Eivor? Is that... Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald?
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Let's have a drink. To the memory of your father.
Here we go, a sailing among the leaves so green.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. But let your aching love light the mead of your eyes, and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
Yes.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull!
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humour, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound? Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter? Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels? That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course, but give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
जल्दी चलना रे भाई.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor!
Nah.
Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh! Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor, I am sweating from head to toe. Do not...
Hush, stay down. Stay calm. Hide or fight, Hunwald! Now!
Father, let me straight around this.
Aim for the finish! Outrun me!
Jesus God, man!
Together, lads, we have this.
You won't have my blood! Not today! Well struck, Eivor!
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I am serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Elderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
बस ऐसा ही प्लान कर रहा है जाने का. अरे घोड़ा पीछे पीछे आ रहा है, उठ के चल. इतना दूर जाने का कोई मतलब नहीं है भाई.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Vinland! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
एक और बाकी है The secret order exile an endured man. इधर जाना है वहाँ पर अभी भी खड़ा हुआ है
Need to cloak myself here.
Eivor, welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Alfgar. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moots. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting, Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby.
ये कौन है भाई?
Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Alfgar claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we?
Yes.
There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that.
ये wolf कहाँ से आ गया?
Wolves.
Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Is that smoke? My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
Best not to draw attention here.
Search for your last house, then burn the window.
Get behind if you can.
चल हो गया एक भी खर्च नहीं यार
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed.
Agreed.
What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Algar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shiremoon will start soon.
Ave.
I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Yeah.
You won't trouble me any longer!
Elgar, careful!
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
चलो इस तरह जाना पड़ेगा
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire Moot for myself. I will follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald, as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
Campaigning mode.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright that you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
A vote for Hunwald?
Good evening, Alvgar.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your... But I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whistle.
It is a difficult choice, Alvgar. Know that I won't...
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I do not doubt your
Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Bishop, I'm surprised to hear you vouch for...
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith, and under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a deck. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work.
Well then.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There is more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That is good to hear.
Chalo.
It's not the end, eh?
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Dringer. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alfgar is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Free men, free possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them?
It is not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
All three have strengths and weaknesses.
कौन सा वाला कंसिडर एल्फ कार ऑन वन
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
Okay, player Pavana, back to others. Dal.
Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
ठीक है देखा जाएगा और की ख्याल ओइटाई देख की रकम लागे चिंता
It is decreed by this lawful Shire moot that the Ealdorman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hunbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
Now I call this space
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Ealdorman. As all well know, this Shire Moot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the result. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace, what is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Heal yourself, Lord.
कोई बात नहीं सबको मारकर खा जाऊंगा सारा सबको मारकर खा जाऊंगा
Is this how their god welcomes a new Ealdorman?
Eat this!
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Ealdorman's seat is yours.
Yes.
As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Ealdorman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feard.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Order ये वाला साला assassinated. क्वेस्ट क्या दिया है? क्या हुआ समझ में नहीं यहाँ पर स्मोकी क्यों हो गया?
A bold attack and in broad daylight.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp and we'll find out together.
Herewrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herewrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on.
We are the men of Lincolnshire! Remember!
You should be God's gladdener. Here's the camp, do you see? The Fyrd will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and let them rest. There is hard fighting ahead.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fyrds are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready to fight.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Give...
Oh. I love fighting. War start.
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
Let's hit them up! The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Incoming! Look out! Please! Suffer! Arrows coming!
Take cover!
Arrow fire!
Shield
Die! Look out! Incoming! Arrows coming! Getting shield! Here comes the oil! One last effort! Look out! The game's down! Lead the ram! We don't need it!
Try to block it. What is the night of the other? फटाफट से करना
Way past that palisade. An explosion could do it, or even try hitting it with a springboard.
Bless you, Avon!
Focus, we have it!
ब्लॉक है ठीक से होगा करना पड़ेगा
I got him! My thanks, Alfgar!
Challenge at last. Gods! Herefrith has gone mad! You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scandalous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Let the silence be barred.
Need to get on the other side.
Side. कैसे जाऊंगा?
I'm going to smash you!
कोई जगह भी नहीं है। यहाँ से
To respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost. Continue the work of God, my boy. Kill! We want us!
चला हो गया।
Shoot on God! No!
हो गया खत्म।
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures, like happy pigs in a sty of shit.
Congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares et terra super busques.
Hold on, that phrase. इसको हल्का होकर आता हूँ।
have a look, Sunan.
यहाँ पर क्या है? बाहर जाने का रास्ता।
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it! I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Rampi. Best tell her the good news.
Arc ये वाला complete. Report to Rampi. यहाँ पर हो गया था. यहाँ से पकड़कर यहाँ पर आऊँगा, ठीक है.
Hey, I'm standing here!
Eivor?
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The Loud One, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Lincolnshire.
Come to me. I want to see the...
ब्लैक वाला सब कंप्लीट. ऊपर जाना है. ये दोनों बाद में होगा. ऊपर वाला कर लेता हूँ.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That will make my work easier.
What say you then?
चलो यहाँ पर.
I'll go now. Do you know where I might find Jor and Ljuvina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Wolfger, so glad to see you.
ऊपर कितना दूर. ये वाला बहुत बड़ा है. ट्रैवल ही करूँगा. जाने नहीं दूँगा. तू जाएगा फिर तो यहाँ पर आएगा.
To the Swan Road. You must row in these waters. Sing, my ravens. Need to row our way out.
And robbed out globally. Sail is ready when needed. Crows crave.
Run up the sails! Strike up a tune.
What's that? Barracks of some kind?
Secret down! Won't be gentle if they spot me. Moss!
Yeah.
Drop the moss! Raise the mast! Let the sail out!
Can't be sailing here, Eivor!
More sail!
Down sails! To your oars!
Sail! Catch the wind!
Keep Silver there!
Lower the mast! Set the mast! Run up the sail!
Camp there, Eivor! Probably hostile! Hey! Enemy forces stationed there!
Soon I'll praise those stint my words to stingy return. Openly I'll sing the truest these, but silence keep on slander.
Let's go hooded here.
Generous Lord,
sailing!
Happy sailing here, Amon!
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Jor and Ljuvina live here.
Generous Lord, soon I'll praise, though stint my words to stingy churn. Openly I'll sing the truest deeds, but silence keep on slander's lie. For boasting man I am full of scorn, but willingly I speak of
पहुंच भी गया। मेरे को लगा था पहुंच नहीं पाऊंगा, पहुंच गया तो बहुत बढ़िया है।
Dock the ship here! Hey!
Hjor and Luvin are settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
They sail around the docks.
Hey, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Luvina.
Hjor? I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow? I'm looking for some friends. Been told to ask around this harbor. Luvina and Hjor.
Oh, sure, I know plenty.
Of that I'm certain. Little one, can you help me? I am looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Luvina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Land.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory. I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks.
And what about me? What about my ware? Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
Grigori. What?
You must be the dogmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Luvina.
You know Hjor and Luvina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Luvina live.
Surrounded by flowers, तो हर जगह ही.
How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
Banner, Hjor and Luvina have done well for themselves.
Surrounded by flowers.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
They can try.
I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
Have you gotten gifts for your family yet?
The third crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation.
Rules are rules, but I wish they would tell us that.
Here, this is their home. The place has been ransacked. And this body, it's not Hjor or Lufna. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Lord of Tengri! Who is that? Come closer, now! It's me, Ljuvina. It's Eivor. Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them? Breathe, Ljuvina. You're rattled. You know me. I'm a friend. Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me. I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help, on my honor. I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks. Who were they? Why were they after you? They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it. A poor fellow soldier of Christ. You know him? I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where is your?
London.
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet.
Should be seen, better be hooded.
Escort.
They are still looking for me. Hide low. We can slip past them. Couldn't help it over here.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
वाह क्या बोल रही एक करके आ रहा है
Oh, Skeeter! Vi ska ha en skelkebringo!
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed. Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion. We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will. The ones who attacked you? Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them. Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there. There's Hjor! Hjor! Look who has come!
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It is good to find you well, Hjor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. Free figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Hjor.
What?
These people send the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to her, Hjor. She has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Rishi's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I'll need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravid, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough! The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Hjor, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Juvina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I have seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I'll rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Ljufina.
She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Rishi will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. A circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Jor has changed, softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. You've made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I'll try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The Dogmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Rishi demanded it. The Dogmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I'll have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
I'll get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I'll return when I find something.
The welcoming party. Question complete. Multiple quest acceptable. चलो यहाँ पर एंड कर देता हूँ। आज ऑर्डर खत्म करता है तो मेरे को देखने के लिए शुक्रिया। सेल्फी देने का टाइम आ गया। गुड नाइट, गुड बाय, सब वगैरह, बाय बाय, बाय बाय।